Alright, here we go. Hello, I'm CB Ultra 768, and I'm a gamer. But yeah, anyway, hello. And welcome to the start of the playthrough for Alan Wake 2, which the one person voted on, whoever you are, just remember, you did this to me. You did this to me! I'm just kidding. The only reason I say that is, to tell you the truth, going into this game, I have seen a little bit of it, and like, some of it has just not been good. From what I've heard, it's not been as good as the first game. But again, like I said, I am going to play through the whole thing, and I'm going to judge it for myself as we go through the story and stuff. But yeah. To let you guys know why I got this is, I actually didn't buy it. It actually came to PS Plus, like, I think, like, around last year, and it's just been sitting on my PlayStation for a long time. And I figured, you know, put it up to a vote, whichever game comes up, which was this or Call of Duty. So now the way this is going to go is, I'm going to play this, and then once I'm done playing this, or, you know, maybe if I feel like it, I'll try to start doing that Call of Duty game as well, but we'll see. But yeah, the main thing is I'd want to try to beat this, and then I'm going to play Call of Duty, and then I might put up another vote for next game I want to play. But yeah, if you haven't seen it on my channel, I actually have, I'll play on normal, because yeah, we got this and that. Yeah, just normal. But yeah, if you've seen on my channel, I actually have played the first Alan Wake, and I think it's like expansions, like DLC it had.
Back to the beginning.
Oh my god.
We've all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
And also I've played Control, which I do know plays a massive role in this game too. But we'll get into that as we get to it. But alright, yep, here we go. I will tell you the truth, I have seen a bit of the gameplay, which I want to say I would say it's more
story, there are only victims and monsters.
Kind of like Resident Evil.
And the trick is not to end up as either.
But we'll see as we get to it.
Okay,
I'll shut up.
You're all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
I will say that was a fun visual, actually. For me, I was like, oh, the deer's like facing upwards, but then it's like, oh no, it's actually in the lake. Wonder how much of this I'll remember, because to tell you the truth, it has been a while since I played the first Alan Wake, but I remember a lot of the stuff and characters. Hopefully. I wonder the settings if I should have put on. There was a thing for partial nudity, but hopefully it'll be alright. Don't take me down, YouTube. It's a video game. And I won't show his junk, I promise. I do remember watching somebody play this. I was like, oh, so this is how we start the game, as just someone coming out of the lake buck-ass naked. And it was like, huh. And I mean, graphically already, wow, this does look very nice. Again, really? If those are supposed to be actual people, they're not gonna help him? They're just, oh, gee, what's wrong with that guy? I mean, I know he's naked and walking around, but you think, as a normal person, you'd be like, hey, are you okay? Do you need help? They're just like, ah, what a weirdo. Let's get out of here. But yeah, just, again, like, graphically, the first Alan Wake, it definitely was, like, you could tell 360 era and dated, but it still had its own charm to it and stuff. That's why I am worried of some of the stuff I saw of people playing this a little bit. Again, I know some story spoilers, unfortunately, but we'll talk about them when we get to them. But yeah, hopefully this isn't one of those games where graphically, graphically it's beautiful, but unfortunately the story and gameplay go down. Most recent example would be 007 First Light. Of the gameplay I saw, yeah, graphically pretty, but the story and gameplay takes a hit. Especially, like, watching Mauler and stuff, if you just basically just try to test out the game and see how you can break it and stuff. Like, I will admit, like, yeah, it's surprising I couldn't, climb up that cliff to help. Just see if I can get to that couple. Can I go down here? A little bit. But I can't climb the log, can I? Nope. They're like, nope, you gotta go to the straight path. Also, I do remember when I was watching this part of, like, Mauler's, like, when those were happening, he called those fear flashes. He's like, oh, no. Because he hates that kind of thing. They'll, like, try to scare you. They'll just, like, throw up a, brah! Like, scary image. Just like, oh, God. Hey. Why'd you make that noise? Yeah, no, I don't want to go with you guys. No, leave me alone. I'm going this way. You guys are being mean. Stop it. I run away now. Quick, get into the light. Ah. No. Ah. Ow. Dang it. Hunting season. Tell you the truth, I tried to get into the light. I thought I was, like, safe. But I'm like, oh, okay, the light didn't work on them, even though I'm assuming it should have, but okay. But oh no! Stop sacrificing me, stop it! Oh, jeez. Oh. Don't hurt my video, YouTube. Oh, jeez. I didn't think we'd see a little bit of peen there. Yeah, I thought they left, but it's like, oh, nope, they came back. Were they actually looking for him? Man, again, if you wanted to help him earlier, why didn't you have him try to climb up the cliff there, honestly? Even if he was, like, weak, I'm sure you could have pulled him up. Should have gone. Alan! Imagine the rest of the title didn't show up. It's just called Alan, the game. Okay. I will admit, like, all of that, I never really think about that now, but now actually thinking about it, why did we have to play that section? Why didn't we just have it as a cutscene?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
What up, Max Payne? I will tell you this right now. I know that his character is basically supposed to be
where she gets that from.
the detective character Alan wrote from the first game. I do know that.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
And I was to say, is that the name of the person who worked on this too? Like, the face model here, his name's Sam Lake, right? Again, let me know. I don't know too many details.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1. Invitation. Okay. Get to the crime scene by the deputies.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Alright, well, time to start exploring.
I should take a look at that map.
I will. Shut up. I will admit that'll get annoying if characters keep saying, I should do that. It's like, I know. Let me explore a game, and then I will check it.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Well, I mean, I don't know. In real life, you don't know what kind of stuff the volcanic gas could be like. What if it's like, yeah, it's volcanic gas, but then there's something different about it? But of course, obviously, it's just the cover-up. What's this? Oh my god, I'm a zooming. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific. Okay, I can't push anything on it. I've made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and exclusive orange-collared warbeller a little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alerted and swarm around the lake. No birds were prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however, nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. Sounds are getting closer. Moved inland, foliage is stunning, must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous mine maple, just at the way the Methuelah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. God. I'm not assuming that's the naked guy, is it? Because if he is, I would be like, so you're assuming that guy who just is naked in the forest was just some drunk? You're not going to assume, oh shit, something bad happened to this person. He might have got his clothes stolen or something else. I was like, what? If that's the case, I find that a bit silly. After I saw that weirdo, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in the Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right in this place. Oh, okay, you're not gonna say anything about that? Like, huh, whose backpack and notes are these? I'm wondering, that tent we saw, that I was trying to run towards, was that guy's tent, I assume? Alright, well, I can, I do want to start talking about the new generation things I watched. So far, I've watched up to episode 19 and 20, actually. Damn, that was extreme. Excuse me.
Still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. I'm in my walking simulator, so I'm fine. Oh. What? Really? I mean, I wasn't gonna go fully that way. Come on, just let me, like, work my way around. I should be able to walk that way and work my way up there. Nope. They're like, nope, you gotta stay on the path. Ugh, okay. It's giving me flashbacks. I was watching Mahler play mixtape. It's like, oh, God. I still can't believe fucking stupid 10 out of 10.
Can't be the right way.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry for thinking I could fucking go... Isn't our job to investigate? But okay, fine. We'll go to the crime scene. I wanted to investigate the whole area before we get to the crime scene, but whatever. Alright, well, if they start talking, I'll talk about the new generation thing later. Let's look at the map. Nightmare territory. Oh, it's left. Okay. So how does this work? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was watching fuck. Okay, that was shit. Like, I'm trying to just check the map and see how it all works, and then all of a sudden I see dialogue going off and I can't even hear it. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Dialogue? I want to see what the fucking they're saying. Like, that was shit. Like, why would you know? If you're gonna make me pull up the map, why not play the audio while I'm looking at it? Ugh. Alright, they done talk? Okay, shut up for a second. But yeah, okay, this... Okay. Soon we'll be able to explore this whole place. Well, just goals, okay. Alright, alright. I'm trying to make sure how everything works. So let's say, yeah, we were about to meet these guys.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
If I remember, these guys were in the first game, but we never actually met them. They were always on the radio. But anyway, hi.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Let's say... briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay, thank you. And well, that feels like that could have went a bit faster, but okay.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Oh, is this... Yeah. You can access the case board inside your brain. Just cross your eyeballs. That's what I like to think when we do this. She like, ugh, like
The
rolls
mind
her
palace.
eyes.
My version of the mind palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the mind place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Okay,
The facts are on the board.
thanks. I wouldn't have known, you know? So far, a lot of her dialogue has been, let me tell you about things you don't know. Oh, just in case you're looking for where the case is, it's right over here. It's like, I figure. I know how detective thing works. Where I look in the wall. Yeah, so far a lot of their dialogue, I'm like, okay, I know.
Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Use this to zoom. Okay. Move the cursor. Okay. You are now free to navigate the board or leave by pressing this. Alright, well, might as well go over the whole case thing. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help in our search for the killer. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other. It's Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bursting on the wrist. Wendy Davis, teacher body, bloated, large chest wounds. Percy White, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Okay. It's like, where's my cursor? Okay, it just... I thought there was a way I can interact with stuff. Murder method, slight difference in murders, bloating only, but not only of death, chest trauma, exposure to water, post-mortem, bruising on wrists and legs, deep gash in the chest, heart missing, all bodies experience bloating, killer profile, post-mortem tattooing of the body, the murder targets have no discerned common traits, chest trauma resembles animal butchery. Okay. What will say? Can I talk to someone? Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
So be mindful of nearby threats.
Fucking
Okay.
nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Really? Wouldn't you be more complaining too many trees around? If you're gonna complain about the sky, wouldn't you complain if you were in an open field? Whatever.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Hmm.
You crack cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Okay. Okay. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday and Ida evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins late this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the renovations based on the state of the cabins that you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Okay. Does a hike a day keep desperation away? It might be bright sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking, there's got to be another way. There's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do just that. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it's dark. Okay. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Miss Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days. And Miss Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked. I am dreaming. At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Rager Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. Forgot, I was trying to move that out of the way. It's rare that you get to give those kind of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dog dead, their cat's eaten, And so it felt good to give some good news, even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted in cheer when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No! In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Okay. Well, Matt, I'm glad Casey here didn't, say anything, or Saga say, I should go to the crime scene. Nowadays, the modern, an even more modern video game, because when did this come out? I don't remember. But it's not that old. But, in newer video games, you'd have the character be like, oh, you should do this, and it'd be like, shut the fuck up. That is a problem with the first light Bond game. The characters are constantly like, are you coming, Bond? Come on, let's go. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You don't need to tell me to go. I will go at my own pace. You do not get to rush me through the game. Let's see if I can talk about the new generation thing, if they're not going to talk for a while. But, yeah, so basically, god damn it.
You okay to jump down?
Of course I want to fucking talk, and then they talk. But, episode 19 starts with basically, they're talking about Omega's armor. We get a little recap that, he could traverse to different universes. And Geet's like, oh, so you could do that? And, and then Zet's like, we already know someone who could do that, though. And he starts talking about Ultraman Zero. And then, Omega's like, ooh, I'd like to learn more about him. He's like, ooh, are you sure? And then Omega's, yes! He's like, oh boy, where do I start? And just Zet gets very excited, because, of course, they get to talk about Ultraman Zero, his idol. And even Geek goes like, this is gonna take a while. And then the rest of the episode was basically, it was showing the Ultraman Ginga movie. I think it's called Ultraman Ginga, the 10 Ultra Warriors Showdown, or something like that. It's the one where a bunch of Ultramen get captured by this dimension-hopping bad guy, and he's, putting them in, glass mirrors. He's kind of doing, Zod, putting them in the Phantom kind of zone kind of thing. And then, yeah, at the end of it, they just talk more about Ultraman Zero's armor. They even mention where he got it. Like, oh yeah, a Mystic Ultra named Noah gave him the armor. And, like, even Omega goes, Ultraman Noah. And then he asks, well, how did Geed and Victory be able to beat this guy? And then Zet, basically, to set up the next story, says, oh, well, it took the power of bonds to do it. And even Geed's like, the power of bonds. Which then leads into episode 20, which, talk more after we read this. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no longer than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inserted glory. Okay. Spy's characters don't talk about certain things. Again, I still can't get over those notes I read, and she didn't mention, oh, hey, I found these notes. She doesn't even add those to her case. You think that'd be an important detail to have, but okay. But yeah, basically in episode 20, we basically, continue. And I think basically he, like, sets up, like, oh yeah, we get, like, the part where he basically tells
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Omega that, like, oh yeah, my Ultraman Zero actually got to train Haruki and Sho in the Ultraman Ginga movie. Because again, we get that whole scene where basically, oh, okay. He,
This is not the right way.
okay. He
I have a
handcuffed...
case to get back to.
Shut up. Don't fucking do that. But yeah. It shows a whole scene where he handcuffed them together to basically try to build their teamwork. Because, again, that then in turn makes it to where they can combine together and become Ginga Victory. And they're still not done. Apparently episode 21 is continuing that. They even have, like, a joke when he's, like, talking about them training. Like, oh, man, like, Haruki and Sho are the only ones that got to personally train with, Ultraman Zero. And then even Omega goes like, well, hang on, you keep saying he's your master, right? And then even Geed goes like, don't open that can of worms, basically. I think when he also, at one point, he says Ultraman Zero, he does, like, his chant my name, like, his arms are out, like, Ultraman Zero! But, yeah, that's basically all that happens. It's just continuing the story, and they're just talking more about it. Again, if there are any details I missed, I'll probably go back and watch it just to make sure. But, yeah, that's pretty much all that's happened. Mortar Falls, this powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit. As it does the surrounding nature, the churning, grinding water at the bottom of the falls resemble a motor and pedestal, quite like the one the witch of a Cauldron Lake is fable to have used to travel through the night sky. Okay. So far, all of that is not useful. It is very much just flavor text just to build up this place, and it's like, okay. But, yeah, that's so far the latest episode, and it looks like they're going to conclude the movie. And again, we're getting closer. Currently, while I'm recording this, this
Not a bad
is
place to get murdered.
June 7th.
Getting back to nature is your thing.
So, like, soon Ultraman Teo is going to come out. So I'm excited to watch that. A lot of stuff has been revealed, though, because they did the PlayStation State of Play.
I like the rain. The only
They did
thing
the
around
Summer
here
Game
that feels
Fest.
like home.
You think the local law had the sense
They
to
showed a
tell
lot of
apart?
stuff.
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Phone.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I went here. Go into the
Can't
lake.
go any further. Water's
Like she said that before she even got in it. Also, why would you want to... Why do you want to get your pants all wet? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. But, yeah. It's interesting. They showed the 7-minute gameplay of the Wolverine game, which I watched, and I'm excited for it. I really hope it's good. I want it to at least if I had to give it standards, I hope it have the same level as the first Spider-Man game, and don't be like Spider-Man 2. Because again, I don't hate Spider-Man 2. Like, the gameplay is fun, and there are certain story elements I like, but it's definitely a downgrade compared to the first one. The first one was, like, so much better. And then the Miles one, as I've said, was okay. I just think the villains were not that good in that. Wow, you guys explore this whole place, eh? Jesus. Witch's Lake Tell. Cauldron Lake. Oh my god, is that the evil old lady? Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, the accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to extract revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, and then also Summer Game Fest. Of games I guess I'm interested in, there's one called Gen Atlas, which I think is being made by the same people who did Shadow of the Colossus, Last Guardian, Ico. Okay. And it looks like you're basically like this robot that like climbs up on stuff. And you have like a giant robot head that you fly around, and it looks like you could basically take the head and put it on other robot bodies. Which honestly was reminding me of the anime Gurren Lagann, actually. Because like the one brother, his mech was like a mini head. Though in the game, it doesn't have arms or legs like that one. It's just a head that you fly around. But yeah. That was interesting. They also announced Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Last Ronin being made by Platinum Games, so it's interesting to think about, like, oh shit, they already made, like, a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game that wasn't that successful, and now they're going to be making a game based off... I don't know the full details, but I know it is a very famous story.
Kid's lunchbox?
It is a very famous story for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over you. Okay, collectible. Manuscript fragment. Upgrade weapons. Huh. Okay. Okay. So that's how we upgrade. Okay. Friday, Midget told me that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I get that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her, she said, thanks, fucking kill me. Or fucking kill all. Yeah, fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again. went to the house by the lake instead of just watching it from here, like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Okay. I guess he didn't write anything more then. Not gonna like turn the page, make sure there isn't anything more, but okay. Batteries. Oh my god. Can I actually pull my gun? No. But yeah, looking at that inventory already, I was like, oh, that very much looked like Resident Evil. Especially recently, I actually have RE4, the original, on Steam, and I actually been playing that a bit off screen. Testing out mods and stuff, actually. Like, there's a mod where you can make Leon look like Dante, which I think is really cool. There's even, like, a different version where it's just a reskin of Leon, but makes him look a bit like Dante as well. Which, what I'm trying to say is, it's basically, say it's like Leon, but now it's like he's got the white hair and his jacket's red instead. While the mod I'm currently using is actually, it, like, actually makes him, like, fully look like Dante. Alright. What's this? Witch's Hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake, but where her spirit may still haunt this place. Whatever. Alright. Well, so far, only thing of value was that, manuscript. And we were down there. Okay.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Take your time. I love that line, huh? Exact same line. Oh, I'm glad you're fine, Anderson. Parkour. But, yeah, like, it's interesting, that they're making The Last Ronin for, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which, all I know about that story is, spoilers, I guess, for it, is, I think, basically, all the turtles die except for Raphael, and he basically takes all their weapons, and I think he, like, wants to get revenge for, I don't even know who killed them all. But yeah, so as soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, okay. I might be interested in wanting to play that. Like, yeah, so far with that. I might have to look at it again to see if there's anything else. I saw they announced a sequel to Stellar Blade, so I was like, oh shit. Which I think I do have on my wish list here. I was kind of interested in maybe playing that. I've just been, you know, busy with other stuff. And sometimes I try to wait to see if certain games will come to PS Plus so I don't have to buy them, but, you know. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Wow, thanks. Alright, what's this? Ugh. Wish I could move it with the right stick to the left. UFOs and you. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Write this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my ama on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove chasing it. Starry night, not so much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the aftermath of an octodon. It faded fast. Ugh. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here but not here. It's him. I know it does. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Okay. God damn, 45 minutes in already. It's my own fault. I know I could be just continuing the story, but I want to try to get all the aspects of the game, so. I will admit, I'm trying to think of the first Alan Wake most of the collectibles you had were just like, I think there were signs you can read, but it was mostly always just more. It was the manuscripts that you would just collect the most. And I mean, they're copy thermoses, but yeah, other than that, there wasn't like that much stuff. Alright. And I mean, besides, if I'm going to play this as an actual FBI detective person, first thing I would do is, before even looking at the crime scene, I would try to make sure I check all the surrounding areas, just so I know, like, okay, what stuff is here? Like, for example, what's in here? What's that?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Is that part of a puzzle?
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look
Confused?
around for a
Follow
way to
these
open this
steps.
thing.
Confused? Follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Okay, so gotta go to the sink, fridge, and then bed. Okay. So let me check the mind place. Like, was that added? It said, like, creepy twigs. Yeah. If I hit X, I found a Casey lunchbox with manuscript fragments inside. Who does this belong to? Who are the others? There we go.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't
Okay.
be a coincidence.
Because I was wondering if I
Another
could do something with
message.
it. My strange lunchbox was left this here. I should keep an eye out for others. Let's go here. Okay. Okay. Mention some knitting just for me. How do they know I knit? Or maybe it's just a coincidence? The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? The hell are these? Okay. So I was wondering how this works. So it's like, oh, okay. So you got multiple cases, and you can like always go back and forth on these, eh? Okay, interesting. Ugh. Nothing else I can really do yet, so, okay. Remember, you can access the map without entering the mine place. I know. Shut the fuck up. Alright. That box. Okay, I get it. Thanks. There we go. Well, let's say I need some light.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Okay. Okay. Wash your hands, so up, down, triangle. What's this real quick? Let this be warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, or caldera, something formed by an eruptive volcano or the sinkholes. It leaves in its wake, but what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing. Waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava. Second drawing. Waterline. Engineered structure. Strange machines? Strange machines? But, oh, I see it. Yeah, the drawing. They're trying to say, like, there's some stuff down there. Alright, so again, up-down triangle. Fridge. Triangles going into each other. And then left-right triangle. I'm assuming that should be the solution then. Let's see, so... There we go, or... I already forgot, what was it? Yeah, no, up-down triangle. What might be this? Hang on, let me go look at the sink again. Okay, yeah, it was that one. That's why I was confused about up-down triangle. It's the one that's slightly touching into itself. Oh. Thought that would be the solution. Unless I gotta go look at them again. Oh, well, right. That's wrong, sorry. Unless I'm dumb. Thought the fridge... Yeah, is that? Yeah, that. Oh, that's weird. Up there. Yeah, I thought I did it. Apparently that's not it. Even though I thought I looked at it correctly. Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take nap. Unless, again, that isn't the sink I'm supposed to look at. Like, again, could it be this one, then? What the fuck? Just on top of the box there. Stinking puzzles. Yeah, it's not like I can interact with the fridge or anything. I mean, you think that would be the solution, I thought. Like, I mean, yeah, like, wash your hands. Wash your hands, then that. And then take a nap. I feel I should have gotten it right. Unless there's another one. Oh, I was about to say, unless... There we go. Okay. I was just about to say, unless... Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Okay, yeah, that was my problem. Like, I thought it was, like, horizontal, but it's like, oh, it's slightly tilted. That was my bad. My bad. Ammo. Gear. So, can I, like... I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. I don't have any clues. Okay. Sorry that took me a bit. Yeah, like, let me look at it again, because I was like, I swear I got it right, but then it's like, oh, yeah, looking at it now, I was like, oh, yeah, it's... Because, again, yeah, I was looking at it more as, like, up, down, triangle, but it's like, oh, no, it's supposed to be horizontal. Yeah, that was my bad. Oh, God. Just shows you how I'm not so great with puzzles sometimes. I mean, like, with RE4, tell you the truth, I mostly always will look up the solutions, even though I know they're simple puzzles. I'm like, yeah, I'd rather not bother with trying to actually figure it out. Rather just keep moving.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Hello. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna keep annoying you. Oh, she just stops. I thought there would be like a little dialogue where it's like, can you quit? Fuck. Jesus. You're really annoying. Alright, let's finally get to the crime scene. I'm trying to think how long I do want to record these. I was probably thinking go for 4 hours instead of like 3. Since if I'm going to do a lot of exploring, there's going to be a lot of trying to figure stuff out. Alright. Try to keep away. What do you mean? I'm right here.
Deputy Thornton.
I went past him.
Yeah, that's me. Mulligan told me you were coming the other way.
Oh, is that because I went the other way?
Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Yeah.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Well, I could tell you yes. I saw the cutscene, actually.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
I know. What, do I have to actually follow the numbers? Okay. As an FBI agent, am I not allowed to look around and be like, okay, let's look around and see certain other things? Like, obviously, I could be like, alright, there are multiple footprints here. You know, I was just complimenting you for not doing that. Let me fucking take my time to look around, dude. Shut up. Yeah, I used to not be annoyed by that, but now thinking about it, it's like, yeah, that is actually annoying.
FBI investigate a murder victim before, except in the movies.
Alright.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
First key from placing the board. Okay.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I mean, hopefully this will be kind of interesting. I mean, I like the idea of making a detective board and stuff, but is it actually going to go anywhere? Like, will I be able to use certain evidence for certain things, or is it all just to keep track of stuff? Another body has been found in the woods, nearby falls. Perfect timing to see. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. Placing a key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are visible on the case board in your goals. Okay. You are now free to examine the case board and leave. Okay. Well, there's nothing else I can do, so jeez. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation. Alright, well, let's take a look at the wound.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Newly discovered clues can be placed on the thingy. Oh, right. You gotta put it on the yellow, don't you? Yeah. Is consistent with previous killings. Heart was removed, but then left on the table in their body. Is the murder interrupted? Alright, there you go.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the opening question and locked to deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating the goals. The victim, the killers. You can check the updated goals by pressing that, yeah. Just learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. So is there anything we can do with the previous murders now, or need to talk to somebody? It looks like this has been updated, right? All victims reported. Okay. Nothing else we could do, so keep that. Alright.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
I honestly thought she was talking to them. Let me. Oh, she's talking to
Large
us.
amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Really? I couldn't have figured it out when the deputy told me that, yeah, we didn't touch anything. So yeah, I figured he died here. If, like, oh, yeah, when we found him, we didn't move him, so he did die there.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Alright. Don't want to check the trash? No? Okay. I mean, I would. You know, you never know what could be in there, but that ain't important. Tripod.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
I mean, yeah. I mean, judging by it, it's like, what else would the tripod be used for? I mean, it doesn't look like it's a telescope kind of tripod.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
See about these goddamn clues. Put it where the killers are. Any blood splatter related to the killers.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers.
That's
Quite the party.
For later. It even tells you, no, you can't use those now, idiot. Alright. Can I talk to you?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was
Yep.
FBI.
I was gonna say, tell you the truth, I did know who it was. That was the one thing to where it was like, oh shit, Nightingale.
Until now.
So yeah, that was the thing I did know about that guy.
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking with people. Okay. There you go. No one's heard from the guy in 13 years. So yeah, I remember that was kind of like crazy when I saw that. I was like, oh shit, yeah, Nightingale. Because yeah, in the first game, from last time we saw him, he was desperately hunting down Alan Wake because he had like some of the manuscripts to where he even had one that detailed his own death. And then he got taken away by the darkness, and that's the last we saw of him. So it's like, oh shit. So you knew him?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Okay. What happened after he got fired? Okay, well, what happened?
So what happened to Nightingale after
Hopefully
the Bureau let him
get
go?
all the
I
questions.
only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Alright. Add this to the board. There you go. Concluded. Yay!
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Okay. Now we can use these. Premeditated. There you go. We did
They
it!
planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Okay. It's my superpower. Use profiling inside the mind to get inside the head of the suspects and victims. Using your intuition so I can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Okay.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Okay. I don't know how you got any of that from the current clues we've gotten, but okay.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
I mean, for me, I kind of find that funny. It's like, how do you know? I can feel night. I can feel what? What does that mean? I can feel the Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? It's just, I have a feeling. Something kind of funny about that.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just.
Says lead the way, and then I'm leading the way. Can I talk to you more, buddy?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I've already kind of explored. Let's keep this plot moving.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up
So
in that
far,
direction.
I will say this is very slow.
Probably looking for shelter.
Like, I'm assuming, like, the first Alan Wake, we would have already been into, like,
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what
some
you
of the
know
main
so
stuff
far.
already.
Sure.
I'm trying to think, that game starts with, like, we get basically a tutorial level on how to play the game. And we get the setup of...
The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him
Oh,
to the
hang
table,
on.
cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
But yeah, like, that
Lots of
game
answers for us to
started
find.
with a tutorial,
No trees.
then you get to meet Alan, and Alice.
Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Oh my god. And then, like, yeah, after that, then you go to the cabin for a bit, start up the generator, yeah, but then eventually you find yourself in a crashed car, and then you're immediately thrown into being like, what the hell's happening?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
T.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing
Nonetheless.
game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. This mug always cheers me up.
Well, good for you. There we go. It's 1 of 6. Can I zoom in? No.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special
I want to hear
Agent
the whole
Robert
thing in
Nightingale,
Alan's
gone
voice.
missing here 13 years ago.
Because I'm assuming she didn't read the whole
He
thing.
suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Okay. Alright, Nightingale, tell me some more shit. I'm gonna psychically go into your head.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Alright. Also of current gaming, is everybody excited about certain announcements? I was so excited when I saw this. Like, when I was coming from work, I saw, like, a couple trailers on my phone that Gigabash is getting some more DLC. They're actually releasing an Ultraman Zero DLC, so I'm assuming we'll be getting Ultraman Zero and yeah, we'll be getting Ultraman Zero and Ultraman Belial in that game. I'll definitely be playing that. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh shit, more DLC? I think it's coming this July.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles.
Shut
Crazy
up.
flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
And one of the biggest things that's announced coming out Godzilla Day. Actually, I was like, oh shit, really? They're remastering Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, which is a game I actually never played. I only played the Godzilla Save the Earth version for PS2. So I'm definitely, I actually do want to get that. Because, I mean, overall, it'd just be great to have a good Godzilla game. And from the look of it, it looks good. And they even show in the trailer you're going to get original Mega Godzilla, which I don't think was in the original. So I wonder if they're going to add new characters. Alright, well, it said go back to my mine thing. I thought I was done here, though. Oh, right. I guess because we gathered clues, I gotta place them. I forgot. Right. Because I was like, oh, right, we gotta put together, this is where he came from.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Yeah. Anything else? Okay, yeah, that was the thing I forgot. I was like, right, gotta put the clothes. There we go.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Oh, okay. I mean, I already kind of figured you said you needed to find it, but you can't go and examine the body until you put this here. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, I already knew what you wanted me to do, but it's like, no, you gotta put all the stuff on the board first. Like, okay.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
I was just about to say, I was like, he's right there, though. I guess he didn't hear us. We're gonna have to tell him, even though he just heard what we just said. Hey, deputy, we're gonna need this body taken back to the morgue. Just say it right in front of him. Okay. Initiate.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for
That's
proper
funny.
examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Give me that shit. Thanks.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Wonder if you can actually go back without having to use a
Seems
shortcut.
like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they've seen much stuff this gruesome.
I remember seeing this in somebody's playthrough. It's basically an FBC little facility thing. If I remember correctly, I think we come back here. I think we see this place get fucked up. I mean, I do like the idea of that. Like, after playing Controls, and now when you go into this, it's like, oh, hey, yeah, they're here. Makes sense. This Control and Alan Wake do take place in the same world.
A lunchbox again.
I hate lunchboxes.
Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Thanks. Oh, I thought I selected it. My bad. There we go. Point of interest, cases, tracked. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Okay. Put myself back on the Cauldron Lake murder. Again, we don't have any other things, right? Yeah, no clues, so we're good. That's the thing I just gotta keep an eye on. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's just the read thing. Okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here! But yeah, overall, very slow start. Especially a game being called Alan Wake 2. And we don't even start as Alan.
Tripod. Tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
The way she went through that, like... looked weird. Oh, car that way? Okay. Let's see if I already been up here. Yeah, this is the same spot. Take the shortcut! Parkour!
Here we are.
I beat you.
Let's ride back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Nothing else. Will this be one of those games that like gives you like little guide or something to show you stuff? Assuming we've been all around then. And like I said, I'm assuming we're gonna come back here. And if I miss stuff, I miss stuff, you know. I try my best to scrounge around. And I think I did the best I can. And besides, I want to get moving. Again, we're already an hour in, and we've just kind of just started. It's like, okay.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers.
Oh, excuse me.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Okay. Welcome to DFS. Oh my god. The coffee mugs. Collect them.
I'm all set.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say, I know there are expansions for this game. I'm probably not going to play them. I'm just going to play the base game. I'm good. Who knows, maybe in the future if I feel like it, maybe I'll do a Let's Watch on them if they have like story elements. So then I can get the full package.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
Well, I'm going to. Sorry, bud. I'm just gonna look around. Ooh, let's go for a swim. Woo! They just look at this lady, they're like, what the fuck is she doing?
Be right back.
Why is she running around in that lake, in that water there? She's crazy.
I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them?
Oh, is that the guy? Yeah, that's the radio host we met in the first game.
So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update.
Whoa, that guy's a little weird.
But I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Waterloo. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio,
Yeah, I want to
what
listen.
weather can we expect today? That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No.
No! I like that guy's voice.
And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever. Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan.
Just sounds like such a fake old man voice. Very large swan. Like again, something I would do.
Right, well that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song.
Oh, that's fun. You can listen to that again. National Nightmare. Okay. Yellow!
I need something to cut this.
Okay. So do I have the map for this area? Oh wow. Jesus Christ. It's so big! So yeah, what is this? And now there's music now, eh? Interesting. I don't think I'll play it though. I don't know if it's copyrighted, so. Can I open this? No. Oh, sorry about knocking your bike there. Okay, investigates. So,
how's it going?
hi. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm rude. I mean, I would have said hi back, but okay. She's like, nah, I'm not gonna talk to you. Historic elder place. This building is constructed as a part of one of the early settlements of the Greater Bright Falls area, built in 1898. The building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Well, that's nice. Thank you.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Don't mind me. Okay. Oh, damn, you got them moves! Yeah, holy shit, there's a whole place I could explore. Better be some manuscript pages I can find, man. Alright, keep that closed. We'll go down and see if I can check all these rooms. Which I don't know. Oh, God! Never understand what is with games. There are some games that perfectly capture reflections, but this one, it's like, And others, it's just like, why can they never get mirrors down? I feel it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, nothing. Damn! My bad, sorry. Good afternoon! Oh, that didn't bother him. Good afternoon! He's so excited that I busted in. Holy shit. I didn't know I could do that. Something funny about that. Just fucking bust through the doors. Oh my god, it's like calm the fuck down. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross reference with old case files from New York. For series, find out name of good coffee from diner. I'll say, oh, is this supposed to be our room? Let's talk about coffee. Oh, that should be an upgrade. Pistols. I can't bust that one open. What about this one? Nope. What about this one? Come on, let me do it again. Ow. Well, at least that tells you something. You can only do it to doors that are unlocked. So yeah, I'm assuming that's locked. Just in case I'll check, but yeah.
It won't open.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Well, at least that's a good way to test doors if you don't want to push the button. Just run into them. And if she busts it open, then it's like, bam, there you go. Hello. Damn. He's getting it down. I'll dance with you. Alright, nothing. Give me some goddamn manuscript pages or something, god damn it.
Rest easy, buddy.
Fuck you. Alright. No. I do like the slight sound, actually, if you hear that, like her jacket going.
I can't force it open.
I should have known. I gotta remember, but yeah, it gives you the icon and you don't immediately run through it, it's just locked. Oh my goodness. The bubbles. Get in there! Oh, that locked. Okay. I said I wouldn't touch them, but I keep, like, making sure, but... Alright. Let's keep it going. So how does this work? Do you only get, like, one chance to explore certain areas, or will this game make it to where, as this character saga, will I be able to, like, take the car if I ever need to go back places, I assume?
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Who the hell even are you?
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Here we go. Let's say, there's gotta be a map here somewhere.
Not enough.
There we go. Point of interest.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
What's the point of interest? Is it this thing? I'm assuming that's all it is just telling me, like, oh, hey, yeah, there's that. Oh dear diner. So we're supposed to be heading to the sheriff's station, right? Okay. Well, again, before we head there, I guess let's go to the Oh Dear Diner. I wonder if she's there. The girl who was, like, into Alan Wake. Can't do that, yeah.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I mean our float will be the belle of the ball of this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float to share. This is my first Deer Fest.
Good to see you. Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you. I got you both some coffee. Oh, that's certainly. Why don't you just find us?
Oh, is this actually progress? Well, hang on, I want to go to the sheriff's station then. Excuse me, don't mind me.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I'll wait here, that's all I do. Oh, again, I'm assuming there's not much really here. I mean, unless the idea we'll be going to the sheriff's station after we get our coffee. Unless they'll let me in now. Ugh. Yeah, no. Okay. So, let's say, is this one of those things? Yeah, it looks like a big town, but there's actually not much to it. Like, I'm assuming if I try to go up here, yeah, it's just gonna turn me around.
And this is not the right way.
Yeah, okay. Fine, game. Fucking dickhead. I mean, again, as they're even showing, like, oh, the red areas seem to be like, oh yeah, this is where you go. I mean, I'm trying to make sure I find certain things.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
I say you're not doing a good job. I mean, look at all this. You should get back to work, man.
Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will.
Okay. Anything in here?
Passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end.
They end.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Now why'd you go and do that?
I'm
Stomping around
sorry.
like that and scaring the poor little things.
I got places to be, bitch. Fuck off. I'm doing my shit. Grand reopening. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. I'd say Founders Park. That was a place we saw in the forest, right? So yeah, they relocated it here. Apparently. Assume it can't go this way. Yeah.
This can't be the right way.
I already figured. Just checking just in case, you son of a bitch. I will admit, that is getting a bit annoying. It's like, shut up.
Setter is better.
Who's Setter? So we'll meet him later then. Alright. Alright, let's continue the story since there's nothing here.
Anderson.
No, it's called investigating, motherfucker. I'm doing what you should be doing, looking around town, making sure there's no extra shit we need to look at, dude. Fuck off. But hey, Iceman, I forgot. I was like, oh right, he's in this game. Yeah, he's the new sheriff. Again, I don't remember if they mentioned what happened to the old sheriff. Because again, she played a major part in the first game. She worked with us and Barry to, like, stop the darkness and all that. Also, sorry if you hear that. Someone's mowing their grass, them sons of bitches.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes
Good
with
work,
the sheriff.
Sheriff. Coffee and pie always solves problems.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Here's some pie. That them over there. Okay. Can I smack the jukebox? Oh. Jukebox out of order. The poor thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm a big fan of coconut as the next person, but come on! Lime in the coconut. I really did like that song from the first game. Lime in the coconut.
This is exactly why I hate small towns. Keep it down.
You know how touchy these stereotypes can be.
I love that I could just do that. Just bash open the door. Yeah, let's say this must be a collectible thing, being able to pet the deers.
I feel bad for these guys.
Well, they should have got good and not got shot. Did that make a noise? Locked. Ah! I still love I could just do that. Just bash the doors open. Oh, locked, though. Can I look at the lock on this one?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I need a key. Okay. Alright, let's talk. So, what the fuck did you see?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Yeah, let's say, why you act so casual about it? Like, you should know how this goes. Like, yeah, you witnessed a murder. You're very high important to the case. You need to give us details so we can catch who did this. It's like, what the hell? So yeah, why were you at the lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
I didn't say it wasn't. I mean, is it wrong that I was just asking? Like, well, what's with the attitude? Like, just really. Sorry, I sometimes have a problem with that. Like, when someone talks to me in a certain way. It's like, you know, you could just say that in a bit of a nicer way. Like, oh yeah, I'm a true crime writer. I know they just saw a murder and they're probably still freaked out about it, but it's like, still, it's like, calm down.
So what did you see in
It's
the
like,
woods?
you don't need to be this aggressive to somebody who's trying to help you.
Dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
From what I saw of the scene, he was not shouting. Like, yeah, he was mumbling some stuff, and instead of, like, being a normal person and being like, oh shit, dude, are you okay? And, like, you know, you didn't, like, call anybody. I guess, unless there's no reception, but still. Like, I'm surprised you didn't, like, you know, see if that guy was okay. But they just thought, oh, he's some crazy guy. He was yelling at us. Like, he was not yelling. He was mumbling, but there was no yelling. That's a lie.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Well, you know, some psychopathic killers wear masks and knives to keep their identity a secret. So, no. But if you go into the detail of, oh yeah, they like tied him down and then said some weird words that made it like a satanic ritual, then yeah. It's like, yeah, what? Like, I love how that's her answer. Were the masks and knives not enough? No, there are many fucking reasons why someone would wear a mask and a knife. Like I said, a fucking serial killer would literally wear a mask so then nobody would find out who they are. It's like, like in her mind, does she see like, say like Jason Voorhees when he's going around killing people, like, oh, that guy's part of a satanic ritual. And not just, you know, some angry, mutated, like, kid who was left to drown because the camp counselors weren't watching him and he decided to just kill people because he hates them.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree."
Yeah, so far I don't like this lady. She's just Tammy. She's a bitch.
And we found her. The whole thing was terrifying.
Why?
That's all.
Okay. Honestly, with this lady, I would be like, okay, what the hell are you hiding? Why did you just tell him not to fucking say anything? That's suspicious. Like, what the hell is your problem? Alright. Got clues. Where do I want to put this? Probably just killer profile.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Oh boy, I love cults. Not a lone killer organization. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, and this opens up this then. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of interesting. That, oh, because we solved this case, now we got this all opened up. We can start a new case on it.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
I'll try. There we go. Bright Falls area. This one was near the Cauldron Lake. There we go. Alright. Then Cult of the Tree. So that's kind of fun. They're like, oh, yep, that's done now, so you don't have to look at that case anymore. I guess I kind of like the idea of that.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Cult goal. Kind of cult. Well, they wear masks. Cult psychology. Would that go here? No. There we go. That becomes its own thing, eh? Okay. Who's involved? Alright, let's go do some profiling on these idiots.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag.
Like I said, she's literally just psychic. Like, she's saying she's using her intuition to find this stuff out, but it's like... No, this is literally like psychic powers. You're reading their minds.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of
The
Tammy's
bolt
book.
cutters.
Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. Alright.
So you found something there, right?
Let's talk a little
necklace
bit more, and then maybe we'll profile a bit more then.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
Because I'm
I
psychic.
need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thank you. Yeah, again, like... If I'm right, couldn't you be charged with withholding evidence for an investigation, especially a murder one? It's like, yeah, what the fuck were you thinking? You're lucky you're not going to jail for this.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
Hey, there she is, Rose.
For now, in case we have any more
Oh
questions.
my god, she looks so different.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
She's so pretty.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose.
Silly.
You know me.
You silly Billy.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She's dead.
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
I like her facial
all
expressions.
the time.
No.
Again, graphically, this game looks really good.
If you say so.
So far, again, story. They're taking a lot of the time to be like, oh, we gotta set up the Saga girl. Who cares about her daughter? But now they're just suggesting, like, Wait a minute, what?
Good to see you.
Like, is the daughter actually alive? So how exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
We'll test her knowledge. What's your coffee order? And if she gets it exactly right, you'll be like, oh, fuck! She knows everything.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
The awkward camera zoom out. Alright, let's work a bit more on the case then. Assuming this would go, yep, just cult symbols. There we go. Alright. Nothing else, I'm assuming. Let's get going.
All set? My guys have Nightingale.
Yeah, it's interesting to see Rose and how different she looks now compared to like the first game.
I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The
It
cult.
looks like they didn't get the same voice actors too. They got somebody different.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. It's best not to take it personally.
She's just a local town weirdo, that's all. Nothing to get too excited about.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'm trying to look around.
Sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. You're ready to take my money.
Don't mind me. FBI, important business. Every time. It's always great, especially busting in when someone's just working. I know one of you is stealing that toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. I like how they kind of added that extra message.
No
Alright.
speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Jesus. Holy
They locked
shit.
up an innocent man.
Okay. Rah. Nope.
I swear I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
They're a lying bunch of bastards.
And then just leave it alone. Nope. Damn it. Can't get in. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk around some more. Run! Alright, close that for you because I don't want to be rude. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal your batteries. She just take her fucking batteries? She's the FBI. Don't question her. She's got fantastic methods.
The investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. Is
only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
What?
Help.
I was wondering what that was. Oh my god. Damn!
Did somebody call for a tour guide?
I always did like the TV stuff they would do in the first Alan Wake and radio shows. And it's like they've upgraded too. Because like in the old ones you could barely see the show. So it's nice like you actually get to see the ad. I wonder if they'll have some more Night Spring stuff or
I've
not.
heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently
I still like that. Oh no, a bear.
That's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have
Oh my goodness.
You think of everything.
I need some of those.
We'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Oh my god, I had a coffee
Tour of
first.
a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Wonder if they actually sold those. Honestly, that was awesome. I like that. Alright. Let me close this door for you. There you go. Alright, coming.
Work with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
If I remember, something crazy's about to happen.
Morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Why am I not at full health? I just noticed that. That's weird. Rah. Nope. I guess that is a reason why I should examine some of the doors, just in case if I need to unlock something, I guess. Lands. Assuming health. Again, like I said, we're like almost 2 hours in now, and we still haven't even learned how to fight yet. Which I'm assuming we're about to, because like I said, I kind of remember something crazy is about to happen.
I can't get through this.
God damn. Turn on a light down here.
Let's take a look at our patient.
Oh god, Jesus.
I'll start with the external inspection.
Like,
before
cover...
performing the internal
You guys can
examination.
cover the bottom. Why are you letting his dick hang out? Jesus. Hang on, let me look around. Gotta make sure I get all the health items. There we go. Rough. Tried to bust him.
Can't be opened on this side.
Alright. Let's get to work.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Did he? From what I saw, he got stabbed and he easily was like... "Arr." Didn't look that much of a fight, but okay.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
To the case board! Da-da-da.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Oh boy. A lot of stuff.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
There you go.
There's
I did it.
definitely something in his chest. Did the killer leave it there?
I like how he did that just to come to the same conclusion again. It's like, yeah, I know. It's like, oh, there's something in his chest. Let me go to my mind space. Rolls eyes. There's something in his chest. It's like, we know. This feels a bit redundant, I will say. It's like, okay, we get it. I'm glad to have this here if I ever wanted to watch it. That's nice. Alright. What do you got in there? Oh, God. Jesus. Hopefully he doesn't take it down. If I have to, I might have to censor that then. I didn't realize it actually show actual penis. Jesus. I like how I did that, but that was more for myself. I'm like, oh, jeez. Again, like I said though, why are we keeping his bottom half uncovered? Just cover it up if we don't need that part.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Oh boy.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Uh-oh. I remember this, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, it was him. I saw him.
Sheriff?
Meet him later. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh jeez. That ain't good.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Hi.
I'll make you pay.
And thank God didn't decide to kill her.
No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Okay, yep, it does work like that again. Help. Oh god, stay away.
He can't see me in the light.
I'd say thanks.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Okay. Give me that. Gotcha.
Vanished.
Her reactions. Hey, vanished. Oh my, I am scared. Her reactions. But I mean, maybe I guess that's supposed to be kind of the point. Like, oh, she's supposed to be kind of weird. Like, this feels surreal. The heck is this? Oh, is this copyrighted? What is this? Should I listen to all this, or should I skip? Okay. Alright, I guess I'll talk about the first chapter while this happened. But yeah, okay. Kind of very slow start. If I remember, people kind of complain because there's not a lot of combat in this. It's a lot of just walking around, exploring, trying to find stuff, and like, that's it. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to listen to this. I'd rather just continue, please. Especially, like, the visuals not really showing anything other than kind of Alan's face and abstract stuff. Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks.
He didn't have a heart.
Somebody's home.
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
I guess to talk about that a bit more, yeah, try to think. Yeah, like, from what I heard, I think they had to update the game to add more enemies and stuff. So it's like, yeah, like already I'm kind of like, okay, by this point I already would have been running around using the flashlight mechanic and shooting enemies right now. But like this, it's just very slow start just to try to introduce us to this Saga character. And like I said, it's just funny to think 2 hours in Alan Wake 2 and we haven't even met Alan Wake. All we've gotten is just his manuscripts and narration. And then, yeah, I did remember as soon as we saw that Tim guy, I was like, oh, right, yeah, something weird happens. He disappears because he's about to give them the manuscripts, and then all of a sudden he just disappears. It's like, oh. It's like, what the hell is that all about? Again, I don't have the full context of what happens to him, but I do know where he went, but we'll see later on.
Just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Okay. Read
Saga
that
was
shit.
Back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay, so let's read this.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb.
It's interesting I could just read it. But...
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth.
Did it? She seemed pretty calm.
Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place in the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Okay. Alright, let's talk, buddy.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Okay. Not gonna question it. How did he vanish? Like, none of them freaking out. Like, yeah, real people would be like, what the fuck happened to him? Like, yeah, he just disappeared in thin air and then a corpse attacked us.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but We both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
They're just so calm about this, like, okay.
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Oh, hang on, I got some clues here.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Say, do I have clues? Oh my god. Sorry, my bad. I'm trying to. Okay.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Okay.
That's not right.
It should be.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake.
Alright.
Calls him a taken.
Ugh.
We need to head over there before anyone else gets.
Like I said, yeah, so far being complained about this beginning, it's a bit too slow for me. It's like, okay. I know I'm making it slower by looking around, but, yeah.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
Dude.
Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster.
There's like a dead guy in front of you.
You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
I know they're dumb, but they're not that dumb.
That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real and...
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, those two just doing their little goofy, oh, this is crazy.
They're a fine pair.
Oh, they're all gone. Okay. Who's this?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter?
I want out! Something
my
bad's
wits' end
going
with
down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Alright, is there anything on the map that could show me a point of interest? Nothing. So we just have to, like, just get out of here.
I can't get through this.
Alright, let's go.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Let's see him call it
Hey,
in.
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Not exactly hiding in the shadows, are they?
The hell are you doing, lady?
Mercado won't roll over on the issues. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
That's sure to knock your socks off.
Oh my goodness, breaking news.
Family beef jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in
Whoa.
delicious flavors. That's right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out
Hickory teriyaki. They delivered that.
I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki.
Oh god, he's back.
Who? Who's that? Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
And I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right.
Yeah, let's say. I thought I saw her case file, yeah.
Warming your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
So where would this go?
Think,
God damn it! I think this go there or something. Ah, there we go. What is it? Nightingale, only victim of a monster. Why? Okay. Cause I figured I was like, might as well clear some of that out. All right, let's go. Need some bolt cutters. God damn it! I almost kind of want to run back to the Oh Dear Diner real quick then. Because again, obviously that is how this is going to be. It looks like we'll basically be coming back to places, but we gotta go back and forth, and probably more stuff will open up eventually. Is Rose still in here? What does she have to say? Nothing. Okay. I mean, from what I saw on the map, there was no talk to people or anything. Nothing special, right? Eventually, we'll probably have to go over there. Yep, it's all just small right now. Alright. For a second, I was like, what is this thing? I'm like, oh, that's just the pin that's holding it. Alright, let's get going. I'm coming, Max Payne. Amber beer. What's that actually? It's a jerky review along with dark music. Yeah, what's this?
Yako, we're going to
Oh boy, we get another one.
to drink some brewskis. Are you
Ooh.
coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Alma beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer.
So silly.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
So are these the best parts? I like the commercials. It's funny. I hope we get more besides those two. It'd be funny if there were like a bit more.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Alright. Yeah, the point of interest is gone. Did I miss that? Ain't sure I'm not missing anything, but alright. Actually, what's that? Is that just saying it needs a key or something? Or screwdriver? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. They're showing certain locks, basically saying, oh, when you come back here, if you get the certain item, you can use it on these. Okay. That's kind of cool. Lets you know, like, oh, you just need this for that. But, alright, let's head to Cauldron Lake. I'm ready to keep going. Hopefully shoot some stuff. I mean, I will admit, so far, that's the thing the first game has over this one. It was nice and action-packed, honestly.
13 years ago. He was chasing
Hopefully, some of the action will pick up a little bit, but we'll see.
She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Okay. I like how those are just basically loading screens before, just with little stories sprinkled in. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
I'll do that in a minute. I'm exploring. Okay, they do show stuff on maps. Okay, good. It's a point of interest. Looks like basically there's really nothing. There's a shotgun. Oh, what's that? Lunchbox. Okay. I was wondering if it does show stuff, so it's like, oh, okay, good. They do show me certain areas then.
Casey, you go ahead to the murder side. I'll catch up.
If you say so.
Here for your shiny shop. How far am I? Okay, just keep going.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Well, basically, he wrote the story without even knowing when he got his memory back. And now he's just following it. He followed his own pages.
This case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Okay, you done? Trying to look around here, you motherfuckers. So shut the fuck up. Did I read this? Okay. Sorry I didn't read out loud, I just...
There's another lunchbox.
I hate it. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Okay. I'll put that on there. Cauldron Lake. There you go. Might as well check my upgrades. Okay, can't do anything yet. Gotcha. And that gets marked off the map, right? Yep. Okay, cool. I'm glad it has a, like, thingy. Too bad I can't make a mark, so that I don't have to keep checking the map. But this, yeah, I gotta just keep checking the map. Alright. But yeah, these just seem like general kind of things, so definitely want to go to the grocery store and get that shotgun. Oh boy, I love me I want me a shotgun. So if I go down that way, yeah. Doop, 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 doop. I still need to look up a certain thing about, like, playing characters in this, but I'll talk about it when we get to it and see how that all works. I'll have to decide how I'll play it. Heal me. Okay. Just in here then. Let's say that's the murder site right there, okay. Monday, September 3rd. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self: train the fielder. 4th, Nothing to report. Some animals, regular 5th. Hunters, out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they're bargaining for out there. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm
Hey,
yawning.
Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Sorry, not that funny. Okay. Is there more I can investigate there? No, I guess not. Okay. Where's my shotgun? Gimme. Huh. Unless it's outside the store. Thought it would have been inside. Surprising we're not. Unless, oh, there might be a cache outside. It might be another one of those. Oh, you gotta find the symbol. No, not that way.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure.
Well,
The
wow.
North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
What's this? Oh, right. Where's a shotgun? Is it in here? Can I not get it, I guess? Oh man, I want the shotgun now. Something tells me I'm probably gonna have to come back in here later. Unless there's like some kind of key. Yeah, I might have to come back here later. Damn it. Alright, that's pretty gay, honestly. Alright, where's the murder site? Just down there. Alright. Let's go. Just wanted to grab the shotgun, you know? For a second, I was like, what is that white line? I'm like, oh, right, that's my
Fancy meeting you
thing.
here.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their...
You already said that in my mind
But with Denton
palace.
coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Okay.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Yeah, I think anybody could have found that, honestly. Alright, let's pick up the trail here, then.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything can
Oh.
kill you.
Alright, hang on, let me put this on the board. There. Okay. Alright. All them little feet. Let me guess, they're gonna go all the way back to the fucking store, even though I was just there. Hello? Why are you making scary noises? Stop it. What? Why did my camera turn? Oh no, we're going past. I kind of want to go back now. Why is it saying there's a point of interest? I always keep missing those. Unless there's like a key or something I'm missing. Anything I'm missing in here? No. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to the store now. Now we gotta follow the footprints, but still. Up, up, up. Yeah, I keep saying point of interest. That's why I find it weird. It feels like I should be able to get the shotgun. Door's locked. Like I said, it's point of interest. It says I'm on top of it, but I can't do anything. Like, I don't know what that means. I think I'd be able to check that safe or something, but no. Okay. Again, I'm trying to be observant. Again, you think she'd be able to bust the door down or get Casey to do it. Alright, I don't think I can do anything. I think I just have to continue after Nightingale. I mean, I don't see anything else. No keys or anything. Unfortunate. Like I said, they're probably gonna lead me back there, and then eventually I gotta get the shotgun. Alright. Gotta go back where the creepy music was.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a
Funny
big
they're talking
river.
about this shit as this music's fucking playing.
On a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter. The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Ah.
I can feel something. A presence. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Quick, I gotta grab my supplies. Again, they have still not taught me how to use my inventory. Well, the fact I'm seeing my health though, uh-oh. So where's the witch's ladle then? Okay, yeah, let's say we're heading towards it. Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
What is
Oh
that?
my god.
Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Ah, okay. You can toggle flashlight boost to increase the damage to darkness. Okay, so they changed that. Usually in the old game, it was just you aim and then it happens, but now you just hold R1. Okay. Whoa.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
And I will say, and that's a thing too, they changed. Yeah, your battery doesn't even regenerate anymore, so you have to rely on batteries.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay.
The fuse was in
Listen to the
place.
full thing.
She found it among the
Again, I know I
forest.
keep repeating it, but you know, I like to
Saga
hear
stepped
just in
inside the witch's
case
hut.
if they're not
Something
reading
rushed
everything.
through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it. It was already gone.
Whoa.
Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality. Heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos.
Whoa.
A shoebox. A mop and a bucket. A
Oh my
poster
god.
on the wall. And in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
My god. Alright. Witch's hut. So that's just straight ahead, okay. Yeah, like I said, it's probably going to lead us back to the grocery store at one point. Probably want to start us off with just our pistol first. Don't come popping out or anything, evil guys. Not yet, anyway. Oh my god! Tiny avalanche, watch out!
This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
let's say outside then. Oh, can't go that way.
Anderson.
There it
I
is.
saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted.
Let's say, would it be close by?
This one looks good. People should
Yay.
really stop littering, though.
I mean, it wasn't in the ground. It was in a little container. I wouldn't call that littering. If it was on the ground, then yeah, but... Alright, let's go. Shabam! Whoa, coffee thermos. Oh. Interesting.
Another page. Making progress.
How's a manual save look? Oh, wow. Damn, 2 hours in and I haven't even gotten a slot. Holy shit. Okay. There we go. Make another one just in case. There we go. Okay. Do a quick save as well if I need to. Okay.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Alright, let's hear the rest of this, and then tell you the truth, I'll do a quick cut, because I have to use the restroom.
Witch's ladle.
Let's listen to this first.
Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch.
Was written to.
She squinted to read the first
That's
part
probably
of the ritual
what
words.
what it's going towards, like, oh,
The second
like
part
Alan.
recited from memory.
Like, that's probably the reason, yeah,
words she
Alan
read
probably
on the
brought
page.
her here to help
I
him in
brought you
some
the
way or
heart, witch.
something.
Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Alright. But, like I said, I gotta use the restroom real quick, so be right back. Always trying to readjust myself. Alright. Got nothing for the cases, right? Oh, never mind. There's a whole bunch of shit. Oh my god. Damn, it's just automatically doing it now. What the fuck?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Okay. What's the ritual? That was funny how it just kind of did it on its own.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Write the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign.
So casual.
And push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yep. Find the ritual, find Nightingale's missing heart. Okay. Nothing else on the cases, right? Nope, okay. Or, oh, we got profiling now. There's so much stuff here, oh my goodness. What's this?
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Then why would you have it in your mind place if it's terrible? It's kind of an interesting detail. I like that. Like, oh, as you come back here, there's like different things that will fill up. And again, you can like check out all the stuff about her, but also, yeah.
But whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grew up seeing you do what you love. What you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your compense shit, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. This won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Okay.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
We'll see about that.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
That face. Oh, that's what that is. I was like wondering what that door was. It was locked before. It was like, oh, okay, it's just that. Alright, Nightingale, tell me where your heart's at. I'm assuming it's in the supermarket.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The pull test wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Where the fuck is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store.
Yep. Already figured that out.
Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Yeah, it's just funny. I was already there. Because I was there, I just wanted a shotgun. But then it's like, nope, you gotta go through this sequence first before you can get the shotgun. It's like, ugh. Okay. Like I said, a bit annoying, because it's like, what the fuck, man? Oh, that's all I was saying when it said 8.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Alright. Quick save.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Oh!
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Like I did to my ex-wife. What a mistake that was. Alright, now we're finally gonna get some shooty bang bang. Now that I can actually fucking investigate this place properly. Let me guess, the door's gonna be unlocked or something's gonna... Oh, hi. Oh my goodness. Hi. Die, motherfucker. Assuming square to reload? Yeah.
Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers are consumed. Grants. Okay. Does it automatically use it if I hit triangle? Okay, no. That does open the inventory. Charm slots let you equip charms and enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped. What charms? So what does this one do? Increase maximum health. Oh, that's nice. Remove it. Alright, well... I'm not feeling immediately in danger. I handled that pretty well. I think I'll be fine. For right now. And then again, I'm looking, I think circles, how I reload my batteries. Okay. Oh boy. Oh man! Check with Lady Fauna at the corner. Lady Fortuna. Inventory. Nice. Lady Fortuna. I also like how she hasn't even reported that to Casey yet, saying, Casey, I just fucking shot a cultist. Don't forget to update code. It's either 7:05, 13, 17, 23. Trying to see if that had anything to do with it, or if I'm just gonna have to guess each of the numbers. Anything else here? What are my options? Where does it say to check again? Lady Fortuna at the counter. Could it be, let's see, it's saying it's not 13, it's not 05, it's not 17. It wasn't 23. So it's either 39 or 45, I assume. Nice. That one's a bit easier. If I'd have figured that one out a bit faster. Because I figured, like, oh, looking at it now, I'm like, oh, those numbers are crossed off, so it's saying those aren't the ones. You can quick swap from the inventory. Wait, what did it say? Okay, quick swap, yeah. I'll put it on my right. Put my pistol up. Quick slot. So have that as down. And then just in case if I need healing, put that on my left. There we go, so. Only 2 shells? I thought I picked up shotguns. Whoa, where are you going? I was not going for that, but okay. Didn't want to read that one? Fine.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist.
I mean, that was like so funny. Yeah, something ran by real quick, and just as I was about to try to see it, all of a sudden, I was like, what the hell? Okay.
An axe in his raised hand.
Okay. Yeah, can I see what this is, please? Oh, there are the shotgun cells. Okay, it's already loaded. So what happens when I do this? Okay, it equips it. What about batteries? Ah, fuck. Okay, so that automatically uses it. I didn't realize that. My bad. Give me that heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The fuck does it mean? Okay, nothing else. Okay.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here.
Just barehanded,
like
damn.
I saw it in a dream.
Ugh. Amazed she's not grossed out by that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to touch that shit barehanded.
Makes total sense.
Of course. You weren't there. What? You were right there. How did you move? Whoa, he's jiggling. Suspicious.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
Trees!
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Again. I'm trying to think about how Alan Wake and characters reacted in that game. I felt they had better reactions than these people. Like, they should be freaking the fuck out right now. And not just be so casual about this shit. Like, what the hell? Like, why are they so casual? They're just, oh boy, this is exciting. Oh boy. Oh, there's a container there? I don't remember seeing that. Let me go see the container. Is that considered the container? Guess it was. I thought I opened that. I guess I didn't. Ugh. Little bit. Sometimes navigating a map can be a pain in the ass. Okay. Quick save. Alright, let's keep going. Now we gotta put it right there, right? That's the sign, yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, can't go that way. Again, can't really say how I feel about the shooting yet. Need more enemies. Come on, guys. Oh, hi. Got him. L1? Okay. I was about to say. Oh. Kinda like the gore, honestly. Don't forget to use the safe havens to hide from enemies and to receive healing.
Fucking monsters.
Hey, don't be racist. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Should try the shoddy. Alright, yeah. So yeah, I was about to say, I was like, oh shit, how do I dodge? Here's your heart. Yeah, give me that heart. Say the line, Saga.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
She said the line. Oh my goodness. Probably should heal just in case a little bit. Felt good. Ah.
Casey.
Should
I
put
think I'm in
more
the
actually.
override. Are you still on your way? Casey. Casey,
There
do
we
you
go.
need me? Fuck.
Fuck.
Going in solo.
Where are you, Nightingale? I'm gonna shoot ya.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Which way do I go? Let me see the map. Damn it, there's nothing. So when you're killing enemies, do you not get stuff from them? About this be, you know, playing similar to an RE game. You think, like, I'd get items when I kill enemies. But I guess not. Okay.
Please help me.
What was that?
What the
Wait.
fuck?
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Reload. There you go. Let's see, so circle. I'm trying to think, should I stick with that being down or should I use circle actually?
Need to find Nightingale.
Okay, hang on, I'm gonna read this.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must
Dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay. Well, let's keep it going then. Ah, stop. It's all red. It does feel like after they did Control, they were like, you know what, let's incorporate this same kind of visual stuff for Alan Wake 2. That yell, I was doing the oh kind of yell.
He's here. Nightingale.
Where are you? Where are you, you son of a bitch? Is there an alternate path? Is this just leading the same direction, I assume? Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything, if I can.
Trapped here. Escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
It's probably Alan. Oh, thanks.
Nightingale's badge.
Thanks for the stuff. I need this for the boss fight. The last we saw him, I don't know where he got this bag. Yeah, you can't do anything with it, right? Yeah, no. They won't let you. Alright. Well, thanks for preparing me for the boss fight. Come on, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. I'll get you. Well, man, pretty trippy visual. It's like, oh. Okay. As long as it's not gonna run into anything. Oh god, watch out. Whoa. Ow, fuck. Excuse me. Gotcha.
Shit. Run! Time to run, Saga.
Okay. I was like, well, hang on, let me heal. Oh, hi. Bitch. Okay, yeah. Making sure everything's still set up. Alright, yeah, Best to reload now. I'm gonna use my pistol for a bit since I have so much ammo with this thing. Come on out, you fat ass. Oh, hi. There he is. There we go. Yeah, get the fuck back. I played RE4. You can't defeat me. Yeah, overall, gunplay feels fine. I'm glad we're finally getting some action after, like, being, like, so far into the game already. Because, like, yeah, holy shit. It took so long. Though, again, I wonder if, like, after this, though, there'll be, like, another of, like, oh, well, you're not going to be fighting for a while now. And it feels like this game is also trying probably to feel like, oh, you might not want to fight a lot of the time. You might want to strategize. Oh god, where is he? There we go. Oh, dodge too soon. Get fucked. Law man. Figured like might as well finish him off with one shotgun blast. I figured that'd get him. Got you. Hey, Alan.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
What do you mean? Got it. Yeah, I get it. I immediately understand everything. Like, what are you talking about?
Hey.
Again, her attitude towards everything is just so off. But I mean, again, that's probably supposed to be the point, but
okay?
still.
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down.
Calm
You're
the
gonna need
fuck
to take a
down.
breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come
I kind of like he does it. I'm Alan Wake. I'm a writer. That's the first thing he introduces. Just like the first game would try to be like.
13.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, we're good. I don't see the point of those. Like, those don't, like, play credits or anything.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
Like, at least, like, at the end of, like, the first game, it's like, you do that, and then you get, like, an episode kind of recap. They, like, tried to make it, like, feel like a TV show. This,
Special agent
it doesn't
Alex
even do
Casey.
that.
He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Yeah, 3:30. I'm gonna play. Investigate the previous flooded area.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be.
She takes out
I got
Bull.
out.
I was wondering about that. Even though she should only be taken out.
The PI from your books has the same name as me. Great.
Yeah, she should have only took out one shell, not both. Alright.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
Should look around.
I need another minute.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
I know, you just said
Flooding
that.
disappeared very suddenly. I wonder
I
if there's
know.
any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You want a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
So is there anything on the map that could show me if there's a point of interest? Oh. Shit. It's fine. It's just filling out shit. Oh god. I will admit the controls sometimes I'm a bit like, oh. So is this one? There. It's weird it says optional and then I'm not seeing anything. Or does she mean like, oh, everywhere else? I mean... Yeah, I mean, I'm not... I guess over here? Okay. Because I was going to say, what can I investigate? There's nothing. Oh my god, a deer. Investigate! Oh, okay. Guess that ain't important. I mean, especially if this was like all lake. It's like, man, how'd that deer get here? Alright, well, I'm assuming it's the optional area I'm supposed to investigate then. Nobody's saying anything. Nope, nope. I think I was trying to keep on the map. Ugh, the controls. I'm so used to like a game where you use the right stick to zoom in and zoom out, and not the whole... You use it to move around as well. You're used to like that with... that and that. Alright. Yeah, is there anything? Just doesn't seem to be anything, really. I'm trying to do what they said, investigate, but I'm not finding anything. Oh. Okay.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes
Wow.
and ammo.
That was really
Looks
easy.
like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Inventory. Oh my god, nice. Flare. More ammo. Throwable flare emits tense light for a long duration. Can be held in hand and thrown. Throwable gas container detonates when shot, inflicting high damage to anything nearby. Okay. Guess we'll add that to the board. Cult psychology, I imagine that goes to. Okay. How many more of these do we need to find? One more, apparently. I kind of like that. You can keep track of, like, how many you need to collect. But, I mean, other than it's just, oh, place thing, and then she comments on thing. That's kind of it. It's like, eh. Alright, what's over here? I guess, like, yeah, we're investigating the actual area where we were with the overlap. Keep my pistol out. What's this? A manuscript. Nightingale in the Dark Place.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you.
I'll get you.
I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform.
So
The
far,
writer's cult waited for him
for
there.
me, I would say the biggest problem is this is a
lean
bit of a
close.
slow start. It very is
I
just.
carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was born out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Okay. Okay. Weird way to quick turn. Oh my god. Hey! I'm in the light, you asshole. Does that not work? Fucker. That was a cheat. I love painkillers. I'm gonna shotgun you as soon as I get the chance.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
I can't get over that animation. Like, I only shoot one shell, but then she pulls out two. It's like, why are you pulling out two? That don't make sense. I guess, have we not gone to this area then over there? It's dark. Yeah, okay, I guess we got all this to investigate then. A manuscript page. Or I guess, like, the way they're saying that is just to basically be like, oh, hey, if you're not ready to leave, just look around the forest. And then I'm assuming once we talk to Casey, then it'll be like, okay, we'll get out of here then. And then there'll be no enemies, I guess, since that'll be cutscene area. Saga burns away the dark substance.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
So I saw that. Yeah, the arrow there. Just like the other games. I remember these. That was always kind of a fun little thing of like, oh, to get certain supplies you had to follow these arrows. And usually the one who painted them was that lady. What's this? Streamside station keys. Is that for the sheriff's office? Oh, sorry. Key to the cult stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. Okay, yeah, got all that to explore then. Alright, well, let's get going. I just love the idea, just hearing like the gunshots, and like Alan and them aren't even concerned.
Around for themselves.
Ah, okay, so that's supposed to give you the hint to find this key. The cult is watching right now. Oh god, are they gonna be behind me as soon as I get out of here? I'll say you better not try to scare me. Okay. Cauldron Lake. I just wonder, is there a way to automatically do this? Or sometimes it automatically does it, but not all the time. Okay. Let's keep it going. So I guess animals, I gotta remember, you don't need to use the flashlight on them, because I guess they're basically not as strong. Alright, so that just circles back to where we were, so we want to go all the way down here then. Okay. What's this? Oh, is this the FBC? I'd assume. Yeah, this looks like an FBC setup.
A little clothespin doll.
Crow doll.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. There's
Okay.
something written here.
Hopefully it isn't evidence.
Or a riddle.
Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Strange dolls. And then what are these? Cauldron Lake rhymes. Bright Falls rhymes. Okay.
Makes sense.
I mean, yeah, you wrote down that's where you're gonna put dolls.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for dark, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. One bird for light. So I guess put it here.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go forward on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Jesus Christ, lady.
Huh.
Wish you would fucking
strange. Gotta keep
acknowledge
an eye out for more
normal
of these
stuff.
rhymes.
Oh. Hello? Who there? Oh, there you are. Hi. like the gore, like shooting his face there. I was like, damn, yeah, literally just peel his face off. Can't look at that anymore, eh? Alright, let's see about that charm then. Attack stagger enemies more often. Sure. Okay, cool. Again, glad they give us some fights. Like I said, this feels more unlike the kind of arcane-y running and shooting. This feels more like, this feels definitely more like RE. Might as well not waste a bullet. I'm assuming it's not gonna work. Even though it would be cool if I could shoot the lock off. But oh well, they probably want you to find the key. Another one. That just leads, but I'm assuming we haven't been down here. There's a private cabin. So far, I will admit, there's no real benefit to shooting the enemies, really.
Another locked box.
Oh my god. Rock tree, are you bright enough? Alright. 6 plus 8, okay. It said rock tree. Trying to think, is the other rock down here though? There it is. So for rock, 7 minus 2, 5. Six. So 6, 5, 8 possibly. 6, 5, 8. Yep. Nice. Thank you. What is this? Are you one of us or one of them? Thank you. Might as well put that on the board. There's dog footprints. I didn't notice that.
Doesn't look right.
It looks right to me. Here. Get that gay shit out of my way. Okay. So we gotta go up there for stuff. What's this? From Alaska, British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California. The Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range here. You will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. Pacific Northwest region ecosystems wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas. Okay. We're gonna run into a cougar. That'd be cool. Alright, let's hope there's a key in here. More FBC shit. I would assume. It's not them, that's serial killers. Oh, there's a lunchbox nearby. Is that on my map? Dang it. Again, like I said, I keep doing the wrong thing. Screwdriver. Oh, those just need a screwdriver. I thought they need a key. Okay, maybe we'll find a screwdriver here. Okay, what is this? Give me.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest
Ugh.
itself. Reality in our world
I mean,
eroded
again,
by repeated dark
I don't
light
mind this a
time
bit, because at least it's like I'm exploring and not being like put on one track.
place, connecting to the story on the other side
Finding
to
stuff.
reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay. Check around the cabin all the way before I head in.
Another one of those rhymes.
Another one. Is there a certain object I need to find, or? The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the things she loved the most. Oh god, am I gonna have to fight a wolf? Give me that shit. I'm worried there's a wolf in here now. Need the passcode. Tell me the passcode, dear.
You were a handsome deer.
Yeah, they'll say they keep playing like noises of the deer. Alright, we'll check down here before we head upstairs. Oh god, don't jump scare me. Duck. I don't like the idea of that open and something coming in. Say I leave the front door open though. But you never know. Okay. Nothing on TV. Thought I heard something. research into the reality altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the result into existence. Mythology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, an attempt to recreate the condition under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhymes text with a specific function, and then use the depicted doll and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combination involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data. With the hope that a pattern will appear, methods will be adjusted in the testing basis of our results. Okay. What did that say after researching how the fiction affect reality? Sounds familiar. Okay. Before we check that door. Hero doll. Wolf doll. Alright, that's what we need for the ritual outside. Do we have a password for the computer yet? Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 221, it's saying. Okay. Okay. Dolls up here. We got another case here. How many more do we have here? Just one. Yeah. Alright. I'm wondering if that's a code or not. That 211. Guess I'll see. Gotta check in here first. I thought we were gonna get attacked by an actual wolf, but it's like, oh, it's referring to the doll. Okay. Let me see. Oh. And I was to say, oh, it's right there. Though it needs the other, it needs a couple more. 2547. So hang on, what did that say then? Nursery rhymes. What is this? Oh, can I zoom in on it? It says 1. Oh. Okay. I was overthinking it. I thought I had to fill the whole thing, but oh, it's just that password. Okay. From Dr. Campbell to Dr. March 21st, 2023. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmart. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentation. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The cryptographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for the research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Okay. 6 months ago, a year ago. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need to not remind you that my academic as well as recreation exercise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Okay. So what we got with this bullshit? Does it go here? Where the fuck it go?
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
True. Then she's like, wait, what? No, you're not supposed to agree with that. Alright. Let's see. So we got the hero wolf and all that. So what does the nursery rhyme say again? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. So I'd assume put the wolf here. And then left home would be the hero.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Can I collect these and it won't affect anything? Good. Alright. Now I'm assuming now we're gonna have to fight a wolf.
This is ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Pretty casual about that. What does this do? Saves you from death but shatters in the process. Oh, interesting. So are there like multiple? I think I'll be alright. Careful. I don't know if something's gonna spawn in now. Okay. So yeah, I'm still missing all these. Damn it, I keep doing that. Keep doing R1. There was a game where that would happen too. Yeah, unfortunately, I need a screwdriver for all these. Alright, well, let's build our case for right now. Right here. Alright. Yeah, see, now I'm confused about that. Investigate the previously flooded area. I guess all this isn't part of that. I'm assuming I'm way off course then. Whatever. I mean, I was gonna explore around anyway. Alright, I guess I'll try to make my way back to the beach. But I don't think there's anything else, really. Fortunately, no screwdriver. I'll admit, feeling a bit lackluster.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh.
Another one of those lunch boxes. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult
Okay, I
refers to
guess I don't know
themselves
if
as
that
a
was a
cult?
time thing or I guess I did it. Okay.
They don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Okay. Yeah, I was just about to say, do I have to go back to the beach? Then it's like, oh, okay, I guess not. Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. What? What's that? 3. Alright. Actually, real quick. Anything I can upgrade? Got the stuff for... Got my shotgun, which... increased reload speed, deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Pistol. Increase the maximum size by 50%. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended period. I mean, I don't know yet. Rather wait on getting some pages. But yeah, so is that actually everything then? God damn it, I did it again. Keep hitting the wrong button. Keep hitting R1. And again, until I can find a screwdriver, I can't do anything with those. I don't remember if I went to the private cabin yet. But overall, I'm feeling, yeah, I think we're done. I mean, again, they do kind of a good job marking stuff on the map, it seems. So other than those, yeah, I think we're done. Alright, let's get out of here. Because, yeah, I'm going to play for like another 30 minutes, and then I'll call this a part. Because I don't want these videos to be too long. Especially for me, having to edit. It's so funny. I won't shoot the lock, but I will. But I mean, hey, at least I know that needs a screwdriver. Alright. Right. I want to see if I could find wherever this private fucking cabin is. It says a private cabin, but I'm like, where is it? Ah, here we are. Because, yeah, I definitely haven't investigated this yet. Maybe this is where the screwdriver will be. Generator, turn on, please. I did it. Oh! Manuscript. Thank you.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the
And these
night," as they
guys all
perform
started showing
blood
up after Alan
sacrifices
Wake
in the
disappeared,
forest.
is that right?
Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element.
What?
Danger in the dark.
Oh my
in the
god.
woods.
Oh my god, just...
Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
So far, a lot of these manuscripts aren't really telling me anything. That's the thing I liked about the old ones, was like, it would either tell you stuff that already happened, or stuff that will happen. That one was just, oh yeah, here's tree cult guys, they're evil. Ooh, take that axe, that'd be good. Probably break those locks without needing the screwdriver with that. Alright, what's this? Do's and don'ts from a friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. Mira and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty, come down from New York and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Might as well pop up manual save, I guess. Because I'm assuming quick saves are different from manual saves then. There we go. So yeah, that's all that was, huh? Okay, just to find a manuscript page and just overall.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh shit. Did that show up because of the light? Grab the dolls to do this. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So if I had to assume Crow Doll, Hero, Brave of Heart, and then Beast coming to feast.
Doesn't make sense.
God damn it! Or maybe...
Think, Saga.
Think, god damn it! Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Oh.
Nope. Keep trying. Nah.
I mean, if I have a solution, I'd like to maybe look it up now, just so I don't have to come back here later. Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her bit. Well, this looks like, again, it looks like a crow coming out of the egg. Hero would be here.
That's not right.
Like, did I try all three of these yet?
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I was almost about to look it up, but I was like, it's gotta be something. And I was like, okay, there. And again, I guess, as I said, keep them separate. So yeah, the hero's in between them. I wonder if it has something to do with that bird thing I saw, actually. Where are you?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Where are you, fucker? Ah! Hold still, you fucker. Fine, we're not playing. Yeah, you pissed me off long enough, asshole. That's what you get. Cause I figured, I was like, let me guess, we're gonna get attacked by a wolf. Alright, let me go to safety real quick. Pop a quick save as well. Get me in that light. Alright, so what the hell does this charm do? Can I equip it now? Increase hand flare duration and area of effect. Oh man, I'm running out of room. I've been using my flares. Wonder, will there be like an inventory system? Like to where I could like put stuff back? Alright, well, let's keep going. Other than that, I guess we're out of here because, God damn it, I did it again. I really can't get used to that. I almost want to go back here, like, what's with the overlap? Like, does something happen if I go back there, maybe? Which, yeah, let's go check it out, I guess. And then after that, I'll head to the car, and then probably when we get to the next scene, I'll probably stop. That's that, yeah. Can't go up there. That's a waste.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Yeah. I looked down at the rippling water, the moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was here. He was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Okay. Guess real quick, check the board. God damn, there's still more. Oh, hang on. This says some case shit. There you go. Alright. So much stuff to find, Jesus. Yeah, it's so weird it was saying optional, and I didn't think I was like exploring there, but I guess, like I said, I guess the idea of that was just to basically say like, oh hey, if you want, go ahead and look around for stuff. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. That's not how the story goes, okay? Ah, shit. Really? I started all the way back here? Damn it. Oh, they're not here anymore. I was ready to fight them, but okay, guess they disappear. I guess they were random. I'm glad I changed the flare setup. I was like, you know what, I'll have my flare set up like that. But yeah, I really want to go back here actually real quick to the overlap. I'm curious what she says about that, and then I'll get back to the car, honestly. That's funny, too. I was, like, looking forward to actually fighting those two again, and then they're just gone. It's like, oh, I actually wanted to rematch them. But I guess it's, again, maybe a bit random, depending on where the enemies show up. Alright, almost there. Yeah, I didn't want to immediately use my shotgun. I'm trying to, like, save ammo. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Empty. That makes me wanna cry. I guess we still should investigate. Just real quick, see if there's anything. If not, then I'll just start cutting when we get back to the car, and if they start talking to me, then yeah. I don't want to waste your guys' time with me just running around like that. Alright, yeah. Looks like there's really nothing else that just brings me back here then. Alright, let's start heading for the car. Just really sucks. It's like her fastest speed. Like, holy shit, she is so slow. Let's say, yeah, let's say if I remember, yeah, this FBC thing we were near, it's all fucked up now, right? Let's see here. Yeah, holy shit, she really needs to run faster. Like, God, yeah, it's just walking, and this is the fastest she can run. Jesus Christ. Here we go. What you got? Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigation department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casting around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Nothing up here. Alright. It's kind of funny. Why? I feel like the sound wouldn't be like that, but okay. Alright, well, back to the car. Again, yeah, already 4 hours in, and we're just kind of just starting. I mean, yeah, we got Alan back yet. But again, imagine, again, you're excited to play this game, like, oh boy, I can't wait to play Alan, see what I get up to with him. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, you don't get to play Alan for, like, the next 4 hours. Well, again, of course, that depends if you decide to take your time and look around, all that, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, holy shit.
go?
Yo, what up, Lake? Yep, let's go. And then, like I said, I'll call this apart and probably just continue a bit later after I take a little break. For me, of course, because again, these videos are going to be coming out Tuesdays and Thursdays.
We're taking you back to Alpha.
But I'll try to record as much as I can, especially today, since I don't have work today.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David.
Oh my god, she did drown though, probably.
I tried.
Like, again, they're trying to set up there's going to be some kind of twist with Saga. Again, I don't know the full context, but I know there's more to her than what we're seeing.
Just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Okay. I never seen the show, but I'm assuming this trying to take some inspiration from Twin Peaks, I imagine, to kind of have this like weird kind of surreal vibe.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Which again, I know what he's talking about. Because there was the whole
Did you write these pages,
evil
Mr.
clone
Wake?
of Alan Wake, basically. There was in the American Nightmare, I think a bit in the DLC as well.
Like a nightmare.
Saying like, oh shit, he's out on the real world, and I gotta stop him.
It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Whoa. And I think if I remember from watching others, this is where we finally get to play as Wake. Because again, that is the thing I remember seeing of like trailers and stuff. Basically, a lot of his adventures in the dark place. And then Saga's in the outside world. In between with Mr. Dar. Oh, I see, like that band member of the Asgard. Initiation.
Fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Okay, so if I go through there, that'll... Okay. I don't know if the game is saved yet, and I don't mind going a little bit further, so let's just get into it.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
And then, yeah, this is the thing they do with the game. They decide, like, oh, not only are we making a game, but also they film the live-action actors just playing their characters. Though I do know this guy, he's not the face and voice. The voice and the face are separate.
Good to see you, Alan.
Hello.
Good to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo!
Woo!
Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Again, this actor, I know him, right? I think the only thing I know him as... He played, Martian Manhunter in the CW show, right?
Okay there, my friend. You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few
Or I might be wrong. I'll have to look him up.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I remember if I'd written.
I will admit the dubbing feels a bit off. Of like him trying to match the voice and the movements.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark...
Oh yeah, I think like that's the play area we get in the dark place basically is we run around New York, but like dark New York.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there.
Which one? Hopefully you mean the old one and not the resurrection. Oh god.
Through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. There's talk of meta-narratives.
I mean, already I'm kind of liking this a bit more than the saga stuff. Just this weird, like, what the fuck? Oh god. He's back. In gameplay form.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Where's my flashlight? God damn it. Run into the darkness. Ah. Okay, I'm okay. Nothing here.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Well, man, I've missed Alan's narrating. Because that was the thing in the first game, too. I liked the constant narrating he would do throughout. Describing his actions, like, I did this and then I did that. Again, I'm sorry I don't know the voice actor's
Gods of Asgard.
name on hand. That's what their name. Yeah, that's what their names were. Old Gods of Asgard. But yeah, I really liked his narrations in the first game. And again, like I said, it is nice to
I was a mess.
Be back
I'd never
here.
heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Yes. Oh, hey. My interpretation of Many Worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. I remember you. He's gonna be in the sequel. They're making that Control sequel. I don't know if I'll play it, though. Not really interested that much. Like I said, I never would have played this unless it came to PS Plus. I was like, oh, you know what? I'll try it. There we go. Because I was gonna say, I thought when I saw that must have been a code. Nice. Nice. I haven't seen the game save, though. I'm trying to make sure I find a good save point.
Transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
Ah, shit. Damn it. I didn't know. I would have clicked it. I just wasn't sure if it was going to take me somewhere or something. My bad. Hopefully all it was, I'm assuming, just him in the cabin writing the story. Give me my guns back. I want to shoot the darkness. Okay. Doop-a-doo. Just run on through, since I know I won't be hurt.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
That looked awkward. Oh no! Evil Dead monster, go away. Yeah, they're really like, oh hey. Let's throw an Evil Dead reference in. He's playing 007. I just see Mahler still playing 007 First Light.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Or TV. So yeah, this basically becomes our own version of the of her mind space.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards.
Yeah, I wanted to stop sooner, but again, I don't know if the game's saved yet or not. I kind of want to wait until we get to a mug.
Other notes as well. Warnings.
I mean, I guess I could test it, but I don't mind going a bit
I couldn't remember what it all meant.
longer.
The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
What if I didn't want to get back to writing, you son of a bitch? Talk show. Okay. Read me, beware, scratch, Alice.
I had
Push.
to write more.
So let's say, do I have to go to the typewriter then? Okay. Okay. I guess I will say it is an interesting idea of like trying to incorporate his writing and yeah, change the world.
I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Bow.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
No. I want to do it. Is there anything I could change now? Dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up here. I refused to give up. I'd start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of its own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. Okay. Guess I got no choice but to go towards the talk show then. Alright, let's do this again.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan.
Okay, yeah, we have to do it. Because this didn't happen.
Sorry, what? I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Remember the Max Payne?
Like I always imagined.
Tell you the truth, I've never played Max Payne though, but I know about it.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of yours.
Because yeah, this is his actual voice too. That's funny.
What's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that showed.
Oh, I kind of spoiled that by reading that a bit.
Mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Stop. What was that about a writer?
About a lamp.
Okay, good. Game saved. It probably saved before, I just didn't see it before. Alright. I think I'm gonna stop here, though. I think this is a good stopping point. Because, like I said, I want to give myself a little break. And then I'll just continue onwards, which I should be able to. Yeah, okay, there we go. Good. So it's got my initial save there and all that. Very good, very good. Alright, well, first impressions, overall, I think it's just a bit too slow, honestly. Like, the first Alan Wake, oh my god. I felt like it got into things a bit faster, because yeah, we had the whole tutorial where he has that nightmare, which teaches you how to use your flashlight, how to use your gun, and then after that, we get to meet Alice, and we see him, and we learn he's just trying to go on a vacation, just to get away from it all, just so he can, you know, take a break from writing. But then, yeah, we get that argument scene where he gets mad at her, because, like, god damn it! Oh, right, I realized I'm full screen. Something flashed on screen where it showed Alan laying on the ground. But, anyway. But yeah, but then after that, yeah, we get the whole, he wakes up at the car, we go to the lumberjack, get a gun, and we have to fight, Larry Stucky, which was like, oh my god. And just, it was pretty straightforward, just, yeah, you got your, like, collectibles, where it's like, oh, if you go off the beaten path, you can find thermostats for just a fun little collectible thing. Which, interesting, they decided to make the thermostats in this, like, save points now. Like, they've completely changed the game from, like, kind of I would compare it to an arcadey shooter to, like I kept saying, it felt very Resident Evil now. Ow. Hit my tooth. With the whole, like, inventory system and all that, and even having charms. Like, that's, like, what even the new Resident Evil is doing, where you get charms that boost your abilities and stuff like that. And it just felt kind of insane. We spent so much time with this Saga character, and then now, like, when we first get Alan, I think I was still about, like, 3 hours in. Like, you don't even get to him until, like, 3 hours. But again, like I said, that's my own fault because I decided to explore around. And again, I am going to explore every aspect of this game if I can, because it's like, well, that's what I want to do. If there's stuff I need to explore, I need to explore. And I am glad they mark stuff on the map. Main complaint is she's too fucking slow. Like the bit you saw me cut, like, it took her so long just to get up there. I was like, holy shit, you could, like, be running way faster. But no, she's, like, constantly, basically at a steady jog. Like, that's a complaint. Like, there's only 2 speeds. Walk very slow or jog. Like, they call it sprint, but that's a jog. She takes way too long to get around. And, yeah, I think that's kind of a main complaint so far. But overall, I'm interested to see where the Alan Wake stuff goes. Again, like, I like this whole thing with, like, being introduced to this Mr. Door character, and he's, like, as he said, trapped in a nightmare, and he has to write his way out of it. So, that's what I'm very curious about, if the Alan Wake sections will be more interesting than Saga's, which, again, I'll have to see. And I also want to look up, because I'm just going to tell you this now, I do know... I want to switch back, because I want to show this, too. Because I do know that the game will let you... And there it is. That whole switching thing. Because I do know the game will let you choose. Like, oh, do you want to continue the game as Saga? Or do you want to continue the game as Alan Wake? But now the thing is, I don't know. It's like, do I need to switch back and forth to complete the game? Or can I just do it whenever? Or how does that work? Like, say it's like, oh, well, I don't want to do Saga. I'd rather stick with Alan Wake and finish the game that way. Could I just stick with Alan Wake and then I'd have to play the rest of the game as Saga then? I'm not sure yet. But yeah, like they had this too. Unfortunately, again, I don't have it because it's like just, which means not even that big of a deal. It's just, oh, she gets a red jacket. It's like, oh, okay. Then this. It's so silly. It's like, why the fuck would I even want that? You probably hardly even get to see the gun unless you do photo mode. Then yeah, the celebrity outfit. So far, this be the only one. I like they made the classic, like what he wore on the first game. But again, I'm not gonna pay just for that. Ridiculous. Yep, just wanted to show that off a bit. But, yeah, overall, first 4 hours in, haven't made that much progress yet. Though, again, now we're kind of in another tutorial section, because, like, okay, we got introduced to Saga and how her gimmicks work. So now we got to get introduced to Alan's stuff and how he's going to work. And as he said, basically we'll be able to find a way to manipulate the environment around us and change it, which we'll experiment and see how that all works next time. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed this first part of Alan Wake 2. This has been CB Ultra 768, and I'll be back with more of the game next time, so stay tuned for that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.